Just gotta wait for the notifications, letting me know I'm live. While I wait on the notifications, it's fucking chilly. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, folks. I'm gonna close my door. Yep. I'm just gonna close my door. Howdy, folks. Red here. Welcome to another Veilguard stream. Let me get my headset back on as I knock over some shit on my desk. It's a wee bit messy. So we just got Tash, which means we have access to start removing a bunch of other things. So I know there's some stuff in Treviso. We'll quote unquote take Tosh with us.
How is he?
It is good. Your name is quite popular at the moment.
In a good or bad way?
Well, you may not have managed to kill a dragon.
Shush.
But people are impressed you all stood up to it and lived.
Okay. Let's move our way to the merchant.
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
Cool, I knew we were going to be able to rank up. Let's go and sell all our stuff to the crows. Let's go and buy some new shit.
Contracts.
And we gift that to Lucanus. Not as strong. Plus 100% damage from been injured yet. Ooh. And then now I've got some new equipment. But so far, nothing as good as my current current weapon. I don't really do bleeding, so this is pointless, but this, I like that. That's a good ring. Now I've got to bring Tosh with me over to here, get the item. Still no clue how to get that chest. I wonder. We'll fast travel to this area real quick.
Such a good cook anyway. It doesn't feel like a crow thing.
I was stuck in prison for a year. Thinking about how I'd kill my enemies was entertaining until I ran out of ideas. That's when I started.
Throw. 3, and throw.
That probably hurt. You were saying?
How did you become such a good cook anyway? It doesn't feel like a crow thing.
I was stuck in prison for a year. Thinking about how I'd kill my enemies was entertaining, until I ran out of ideas. That's when I started thinking up dishes.
You'd think there would be like an explosive or something to set up. I know the door makes the lock sound, so I'm pretty certain we just have to come back for this place later. But it doesn't hurt to check each time. Alright, I'm gonna stop tracking that. And we'll get this singular chest, because it's quite literally the only chest we can grab right now. But that means we only have one chest left in Treviso, one chest left in Arlethan. Now we just have to go out and around and through and here. Okay, yeah, there's 4. Oh,
The crows can't free us from
it's just way back to this guy.
Can I help you?
I heard they
A lot of people with big ideas in here.
the more allies the better.
Alright. First we climb up here.
I always liked chantry buildings. Not always the people in them, though.
I have not...
Okay, yeah, I've been
visited in
That
quite
area.
some time. Too quiet. Too many places for ambush.
Alright, new toy for Tash. Alright, and that's the only, okay, yeah, now we go back to the lighthouse. We'll give Lucanus the gift. No one's got anything special, but those two are chatting, so we'll see what's up with them.
So, Tosh, the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And Darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Dark-spawned monsters are just Vashidon that came later.
Fair enough, but I'll handle any archdemons we meet.
Fine. But I get to help.
I like them. I like them. I can see them getting together.
Rook.
Here's a gift.
For me?
Okay, now we go to Dogtown. We'll bring Balara Harding with us since we don't have Nev. Oh. Oh, because the Gatlock barrel's open. That's why. Yeah, there's quite a few items I can grab now. Because I know there were a few Gatlock barrels.
Masked mystery.
And now that we can finally... Oh, too far in? Over here.
What's happening in Minrathous? Find
Now, where were we? Oh, right.
Please, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, there's Satel now, Nisalas Mateneras.
Did you say Isatuno?
I did it, but it sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
We don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. Your Satel now might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had.
Whispers. Offers. Someone made a deal with the demon.
Alright, we've opened up this area. We've never went to the tavern proper, I just realized. Mainly due to the fact that it was,
on a Magister Darling.
cutscene. Ah, we can't even go in. Okay, so we've opened that area. I know in here in the catacombs there is that hidden chest.
Something sealed, Master.
There's something strange about this magic.
Alright. Still can't do anything about it.
Take me to him.
Okay, I'm assuming it has something to do with this area. So, can't really go in there yet. But I can at least get into here. Finally get access to that. And then I can, open that area up. I can't quite remember all the Gatlock locations.
What else do you put gravy on?
Oh, wrong side. Okay. Yeah, we had to go through this side. Fucking hell.
All right, everyone.
I'm gonna focus on these range folks, because they're the most annoying. Alright.
I can't believe how many people they executed.
Watch ahead.
Three and boom.
Still alive? Still alive. Got it.
Jump. Jump. And voila.
Left side.
Three and boom. Alright. We got through this area. Now I believe we just have this last little place left. our best bet will be to just come in through here. And now we have a nice little shortcut. And a chest. I don't believe we have any more chests to hunt down, because that one we can't really get access to just yet. If I recall, it's blocked off. So, yeah, there's a door right there blocking it. And then it's a cage right there, so I think that's everything in this area for the time being that I can remember. You've got upgrade staff, that's not as good. I also got an upgrade staff. That just isn't as good as my Veil Seeker. Alright, I think we're done with Dogtown for now. We have 95% discovered there, 93% discovered here. Both are just a chest away. Hall of Valor is a new area. We got new quests here. No new quests in Crossroads. So we'll start with Ravane. Oh, thank you for the follow, Potatoes Estrale. Let's see. We have quite a few places to explore. And Tash's thing. Since we do have... We'll swap out Balara with Tash. Okay. So as I can tell, there's a lot of area to explore now. Especially now that, you know, this shit isn't Gatlock.
Got it.
There's some undead over there.
The Dreadwolf's everywhere, isn't he?
Ravane is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get elven stuff here and there.
Oh, I see where the statue is.
Ready for a fight? Token needs a second.
That's right, we can't go in there just yet. But now we can keep exploring.
The Ravani Armada and the Antom Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
Hey, Tosh. When did you start breathing fire?
When I was a toddler, started doing it like burping.
Diaper changes must have been exciting.
My mother would do it outside. She'd splash me with water first.
And you were okay with that? You didn't fuss?
Nah, I liked the water. Cool, sharp. Learned to swim before I learned to walk. Watch yourself.
Journal. Okay. We'll start with fire on the sands.
Trouble coming.
Oh, Lord. He staggered me out of my ult? Damn, that's some bullshit right there. Alright, this guy's... Ow! Ow!
Watch yourself! Taking fire! Didn't even know what hit him. Ranged attacker! Coming at range! Whatever you say!
Inquisiting.
These are the crows that we're supposed to be picking up.
Oh, Viago.
Supplies.
Looks like they were ambushed.
a weird question, but do you think I could sit on your shoulders in battle one day?
Why?
I could shoot at people and you could axe them. We'd be walking artillery. Unstoppable.
I love Harding.
Oh. Yes.
I love how Tosh is just cool with it.
About to get fun.
I don't want to fight you guys.
Let's go get him.
I just fought y'all. I'm good. I'm saying no to that fight. No, but I am going to ban you because we don't do that shit here. So, with that being said, you have been banned.
Take it to him.
Yeah, I just really did not want to deal with that combat. Oh, doesn't one of my items make me stay at 75% health? I forgot. Yeah. Alright, just gotta keep running up.
Did Varric write that book?
What book?
At lunch. You were reading.
Oh, no. Definitely not Varric's. Varric has good taste.
What is it? Is it a sex book?
No, it's not that.
Okay.
It's got a lot of blood and gore.
Ooh.
No extra gravels. Oh, hold up. No, that's just a note that I think I've already read. But now we gotta go this way. Which is great, because we haven't gone this way yet. I can make a shortcut.
All right.
I don't know what that was supposed to do, but I did it.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. I'd get treasure out of it.
And this is why we have you here, Tash. Great, another shortcut. A mission. Sharkmouth Fort. That's what this place is called. Ooh, lots of verticality.
And another Fen Harel altar.
Alright, and I'll just keep an eye out for the wolf. And now we got another shortcut.
You're never far from the water in Ravane, one way or another.
Looks like the Antam got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back. And pay back the Antam.
Yeah, fuck the Antam. Oh, we were literally just right there. Alright, I think at this point we climb up. Oh, there's a wolf statue. Not mean to do that. Wow, a lot of verticality up here. Ah, that's where we continue.
Yep.
Probably haven't opened that chest yet, so we'll go and climb up. Go from there.
What? How?
Alright. So there's one right there. And one last one. Somewhere around here. Oh, I see it. Alright. So that's should be this whole ass area explored. We got some new quests going on. Learn the history of the first Quinari. Oh! That was a Quinari warden. Alright. Let's go back down to that chest.
It was fun when the guy got burned alive in his armor.
Oh yeah. The moment when Marcel stops being a knight and becomes the nightmare.
Yeah, that was great.
Oh, it's outrageous, but I just love it when the good guys win in ridiculous ways. Varric once told me stories don't have to always be sensible or say something important. Sometimes we just spin stories to make others happy.
Okay, so there's 3 skulls here. I think there was 1 skull over at that first fire. At the second fire. Which means there should be a 3rd fire around here. Well, there is one, because I literally lit it. Just gotta figure it out. Okay, yeah, you got 1 skull.
I'm on.
I just gotta figure out where the next thing went. Because that's the last one. Oh. Hold up.
Gotcha.
Okay. 1. 2.
Let's see if it works.
Okay, they're both lit. And 3.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Look, we got a new door. Bet there's something good on the other side.
We got some new stuff. Some new helmets I'm not gonna use. A new ring. Ooh, +6 on. That's good. That's a good item. Companions, Harding. Every time he uses a potion. +1 max potions. Skills. I have 2 skills. Let's see. Let's increase Arcane Bomb. And we'll grab that. I wonder if that one area finally opened up. Because at this point, it's just teleporting up to there, doing this shit. So yeah, let's quickly see if this is opened up. Nah, probably later. Okay, I wasn't crazy when I felt like this place feels a lot shorter, a lot smaller. Like, we've already practically explored the area.
So,
Oh, except for there. I'm assuming that's gonna be the next pathway. I guess we also have this whole ass area down there that we haven't explored either.
yep.
I bet you love Mabari hounds. They're so smart. I had one named Contessa. Did I ever tell you?
Add one?
Well, they don't live forever, no matter how much you want them to.
We should get one. They could play with us on.
Alright, so there's some puzzle going on up here. Oh, found the puzzle. Ah, it's one of these puzzles. So we do that. And 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 we're back to the beginning. Oh, so only this... Okay. This makes it a lot easier. Boom. Boom. Okay. I thought that puzzle was going to be a little bit harder, but really was not. Time to climb back up. Alrighty. The Warden Vault. Well, I've opened one part of the Warden Vault. I don't know why my character wasn't moving forward for a minute there. Oh! Okay. Okay. Before we do that, we're gonna go down here.
Trouble coming our way. I'm on it. Door's sealed.
Okay. Seals are matching ones. Door should open. They're hidden around castle.
But those figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open it.
Okay, so I've opened one. Okay. So that was interesting. Don't know what the hell that was about. Wait a minute, I saw a skeleton just like that earlier. Hold up, let me run over there. Let me run over there. I think I know what's going on. Okay, I get it. Alright, let's go. Jump. Out through here. In through here. Oh, okay.
Why are the other Lords of Fortune always jumping off the docks?
It's a drum game. We found an old goblet made from fool's gold in a ruin once. Kept it as a trophy. Someone tosses it into the water, the others dive in and hunt for it. Whoever finds the goblet gets free drinks for the rest of the night.
Oh, well, that sounds like fun.
Hey, you can use your stone thing to raise the seabed for me. Make things easier.
Isn't that cheating?
It's not against the rule.
The rule? There's only one?
Yep. No punching in the junk.
Well, if you're only gonna have one rule, I suppose that's the one to have.
Yeah, that's an acceptable rule. Alright, let's zipline back across. See if there's anything we're missing over yonder. Oh, wait, no, this isn't a zipline, it's a crosswalk. Walking platform. Alright, so this was the other way into the fort. And now we've also got this down path. Alright. I guess we keep going forward with the two quests we've got going on. Unless there's a skeleton up here. Which I don't think there was. Skeleton? Yeah, I don't remember any skeletons. Oh, what's that green light? That's new. Cool. Accidentally came across that that little quest. That's another one open. I thought there was gonna be like another one, but that's okay. Oh.
Tosh, you got this.
Sure.
I need a wisp.
Alright, so keep an eye out for a wisp. For a minute there, I thought that was a wisp.
We got company.
Alright. One. Got the stabbing. Throw that shit.
One of the crows is still alive.
Oh, there's the wisp up there. So...
The Arntom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Arntom there.
Okay. Now, how do we go about getting up? Well... Oh! I see.
All right. Looks like we made a door.
That works. Alright. Well, first things first. Let's start with the wisp.
Door's open.
Before we do that, let's finish up the quest here. Because we'll be making our way back anyways to do Tasha's thing, so we'll grab this stuff first. Memento.
I love the sea.
New weapon. And now we're gonna have that whole treasure vault to open up. We've opened so many chests already. We're gonna get a legendary chest too. Well, a unique chest. Get our first unique item. That's gonna be fucking awesome. Alrighty. Oh, return. Okay. Attach level 3. Got Pritch. A new staff, and last but not least, Shard of the Void. Let's see. Okay, a new medium armor that does better. Alright, not as good as my current staff. I got a new amulet. Let's see. Well, shocking weapons is active. Charged attacks deals electric damage in an area around the target, but remove shocking weapons. Okay. Oh yeah, I have some companions. Tosh has a new outfit. Trader was a weapon that upgraded, and then so Dragonfire Strike. So let's see, it's either offhand attack deals 50% additional damage on top of damage dealt by initial strike. Alright. Okay. Oh, I also have skills to acquire. To equip. Alright. Let's go. Let's go do this mission. Actually, you know what? Just because it low-key bothers me that I don't have that area filled out, I'm gonna refund like a couple of my perks. Just because I want to finish this area. Quick recovery. Mind blast. Moral concentration, and last but not least, I need to remove a skill that won't hinder anything. We'll just refund that for now. I won't be able to counterattack for a minute, but that's okay. There, that looks better. It's more aesthetically pleasing to me.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey. Don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Untarm called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on.
So what I'm understanding is a long ass time ago, someone fucked a dragon.
My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got
Plot
herself
twist,
transferred to
the
Kontar from
Qunari are actually
Smuggled me there and then walked out.
the result
Thought
of
Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want.
is a result of Gillian's experiments on elves.
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss.
I meant to
Baby.
feed the birds.
My mother misses it.
I'm loading. I don't care, I'm loading. I'm gonna feed the goddamn birds. I didn't mean to scare them away. I was too busy thinking.
My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
There we go, better.
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library
Damn it.
and walked away from the Qun. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be crapping everywhere.
Look, I wasn't trying to, okay? I'll do my best.
What the crap is that?
The Antar must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vash Vatari! Come on. These banners need to burn. Got it.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Yeah.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Oh, I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
Alright. Now we keep moving forward.
An untimed supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. Let's see if it burns.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melts some metals, not all.
How would you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
Not surprising.
This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Garage. It's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh. It's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
What's the difference between drip rain and mist rain?
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin. Sorry, I don't know all the words in your language.
Oh, I get it.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Q. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
I'm sorry the Antam did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antam have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panaheydan. I'll see you soon.
So, the Dragon Hunter has a softer side.
McCune says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Canary, a little Ravani, and a little...
Yeah?
Oh, there.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I had to leave my old life behind when I joined the Grey Wardens. And I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravane were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
Okay, just having us go in a big ass circle.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like the mouthy ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied. Although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antom.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
Sometimes I wonder where you got your attitude. And then we talk to your mother.
What? I don't talk anything like her.
You kinda do.
Okay.
Shut up.
Thanks for the walk.
Okay, so it's a whole ass area I just don't have access to. Cool. Why you do me like that, game? But Tosh now has new clothes. That's not as good. Can't do that just yet. So I guess Hall of Valor is next, but we'll swing by the lighthouse, see if anyone wants to talk, and then we'll go back to Valor, the Hall of Valor, and we'll bring both Nev and ooh, we got a massive. Alright. No new dialogue, but there's some people out of their regular area, so I'll go check in on them real quick. And we'll go from there. Oh, they're inside on the stairwell.
Too much sky. That's what it even is.
Aw, you hugged him. So many different animations.
Hey, son. Hi there, boy.
Always gotta pet the little guy. And if I recall, I should be able to upgrade the... Hold up, how much money do I have? Yeah, I should be able to upgrade some of the area, other shops, so might swing by those places.
I wish I could breathe fire. I don't know, it just feels like the kind of thing that could be useful, you know?
Sometimes it helps to burn through stuff.
I wonder if we can make it go further or hotter. How long can you hold your breath?
Not long. Healers say it's because breathing fire hurts my lungs.
Oh, never mind then.
Alright. Let's swing by Arlathan. That's right, I just upgraded Trevisio's folks. Oh. Alright. Let's see about upgrading our equipment. And we'll swap out party members.
We need that report Ireland was asking.
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both.
Let's see.
Good luck.
Well, I've got a new rune, Electrify. Which is great, because that's kind of been one of my bigger things. Companions. Yeah, additional revival charge is nice.
Keep your head out there.
And now we're off to the Hall of Valor. Alright, so this is the Hall of Valor. Which makes you the Lord of Fortune Merchant.
Oh, that's some helmets.
Damn, this area is pretty big. For it to just have a singular chest. That's not even of legendary quality, which is even more surprising.
spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so.
What? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just thinking about what I could do better in my next match.
You fought valiantly last time.
I lost to a bunch of deep stalkers, Pluck.
Damn.
So, you're a mage, right?
Oh.
Welcome to the Hall of
Oh, yeah,
Valor.
there it is.
I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
Alright. Harding, Tosh, confirm.
Looking to fight? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Alright, we'll take care of the Hall of
Grab a
Valor.
cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot! Watch
Alright, so there's 10
Look
matches.
at
Got it.
that. Barely a scratch. You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. They're big, they're grey, they're here to make you pay. Here come the arm tom!
Alright.
That's a win.
Oh, tell them we're short work.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment.
I mean, I keep throwing people into the pit.
Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need.
Sorry, dog in the background are howling.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. We got the idea for this next match from a traveler named Armax. Then you challenge shepherds.
Alright.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
I'm just gonna wait until my crow attack is maxed out.
I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Staggered and down.
Everybody good?
Emma Saline. Wait, that's Elvin for congratulations, right?
You might want to try Emma Saline. That means victory. Emma Saline means I want you within me.
Damn it. I wish I hadn't misplaced Meryl's flashcard.
Meryl, I miss Meryl. Nice seeing Meryl.
Alright, this is really starting.
Hope y'all watching are doing well.
More, and don't you dare
Enjoying the
back.
scene.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. All right. Who's ready for some action?
Okay. I just need to angle him right at the right angle for a cliff dive.
They're aiming for us.
Boom. Boom. Oh, lordy. That's definitely a dwarven construct. Why was his attack just proccing so much? Oh, lordy. There we go. There's the deep rose out.
Spectacular. We felt the blood spray from way over here. Want to blow off some steam?
Sure.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challenges for you today.
Get the big annoying guys out of the way. Yeah, those crows were not that bad.
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
I almost died.
What are you in the mood for?
Yeah, let's fight. Let's keep her going.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Next up, we call them evil cultists. They call themselves the Venatori. But that fancy name doesn't cover up the stink.
Alright, come on. There we go. Ventori's out. 3 more matches left.
Look at that. Barely a scratch. Who wants to get their blood pumping?
Sorry, just replying to my girlfriend real quick.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Oh wow. I didn't mean to get her off the ledge right away. That was a...
Still alive?
Yeah, I feel like this arena would be a lot harder if I couldn't just yeet the tougher enemies right off the ledge.
Want to blow off some steam? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. Everyone hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next one.
Ow! Unleash the bees! I didn't mean to double tap my bees! Staggered. There we go. One more match, and we're done.
Look at that. Barely a scratch. Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous?
Yep.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. The Venatori wanted to Vinter resurgence, but it's not going
That the last of them?
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you. Who wants to get their blood pumping?
A unique ring. Ooh. That is useful. Now I just need a unique staff and a unique armor, and I'll have all my unique clothings. Okay. No new quests open. Tosh is over there doing something. We'll see what these guys are talking about. And that's Lucanus and Davarin. Yep.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all of the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Tosh will have my back. You can't handle both of us.
I once killed half.
That's what she said.
While stuck inside an elevator. I'll take my chances.
I'm starting to think Lucanus was inspired by John Wick.
Taking a walk?
Okay. Well, now it is time to unlock our next character. So let's go to Crossroads first. We'll take her, and had some drop frames, but that's okay. I wonder if we could listen in on them again.
The voices again.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the...
Tom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom. We're already on it.
No extra missions. Hall of Valor, Riving Coast, Arlathan Forest. None of these alluvians are opened. Yeah.
Why does everyone call you Harding and not Lace? Is that a Ferelden thing?
Oh, that's just a me thing. Charter called me Scout Harding, and it just stuck.
Huh. But I can call you Lace, right? It's such a pretty name and unusual. Pretty unusual. Ooh, or unusually pretty. One of the two. Or both.
Yeah, you can call me Lace.
Oh, good. I just wanted to check, in case you hated it.
We'll bring along Harding, our wife.
is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming.
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
Yeah, I'll be on in just a moment. For now, I'm backstepping for loot. Loot. This is exactly why I go back.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
I'm always keeping an eye out for hidden stuff. If he goes that way, I go this way. Damn, the fact that this is all underground, it's so fucking deep.
I think something's ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. Single you out.
What? Where'd everyone go?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Excellent. All safe?
I just noticed this item. Ooh, I got a new rune. Hell yeah. More loot. There's a chest nearby. I do like how a little chest symbol pops up when there's a chest nearby.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves, depending on their condition.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
I literally just fought undead earlier.
You can't control them?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
Alright.
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it. We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have a lot of exploring to do after this quest.
So, Professor.
Just Emily, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
Get ready.
Alright. So we've got quite a few places to explore. Go and grab this loot. Run around the area. We got our wisp room with 2 chests this time. I'll probably have to wait until there's another wisp here.
Right.
That's for if we want to go back.
Oh, that's cold. That's really cold.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
See that? Bad guys.
I call this XP. Damn, I was trying not to piss off the next one already.
I see we've company.
Alright. Anything up here? Nope. Ooh, memento.
Take it to him.
Fight.
There we go. Another one down. That's the door they want us to go through. So we won't go through that door. Instead, we'll just piss off some more of these guys. Got a ring.
That's a problem.
Took them out.
strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
That's interesting. Didn't know that. Totally not a scary idea either. Especially when you're already in there and it moves on you.
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid. They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Alright. Well, I was hoping I could bring the wisp all the way back to that one area. Maybe I could bring this guy back with me.
Do they mind following us around?
Wisps often seek out mortal company. They're drawn to us as flowers turn towards a sun.
Aw, that's sweet.
Damn. Okay. I'll be able to come back later then. And those stupid things are back. I'm not in the mood to fight them. I'm just gonna avoid them.
There's the last wisp.
Good. Let's return to the door.
There we go.
Despair is far more pervasive than I thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Alright. Whole ass new room.
Better be ready.
Attack from afar!
Nice hit. Finish this.
A fine hit, Rook.
Hi, Jalopy. Oh, that's why you're in here. Alright, buddy. There you go. Alright folks, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Nice one, Emmerich.
Spectacular, Rook.
Okay, they want us to go through that door, but I'm gonna finish exploring this area. Alright. That looks like it's everything.
These despair demons.
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Oh, the chest up there. I'll definitely be snagging that.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I trained with the wardens in the Anderfels.
Home to the fortress of Weishaupt. I've heard stories. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Leave it to me.
Go around. There appears to be no... Okay, I see how you get there. Okay. Alright, I've grabbed everything I can grab at the moment.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind? Like...
I'm currently looking around. See if there's anything extra.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
And then?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fae.
Even banishing demons is extra fancy.
Better known ones, perhaps.
I think most people know about the undead stuff.
Alright, we got through that dialogue. Only reason why I didn't keep grabbing stuff is because home and life. Alright, and then final.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. And flame. Who brought despair in our midst? Despair? Who brought it here? Venatori. The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term.
Wow.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Alright, next area.
I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah, I'll fill you in on them later.
Yes, elven gods. Well, they want us to go this way. I'm going the fucking opposite. Oh, it's on the other side. I am in fact not going the other way. I am going the way they want me to go.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. This looks interesting.
A spirit labyrinth? I didn't know they'd learn to make miniature ones into Vinter.
What's this? Hello. The Venatori bring you here.
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please... if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
Ah, yes. Kill the intruders, make them work. And a productive necromancer.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right. There's one chain.
Excellent.
Yes!
Kill them all, but save the limbs!
Got it. There.
End it quick.
Gonna go back over here, grab the item.
That's the last chain. We must return to the lower level to ring the bell. Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori. brought demons.
Typical of them. Finish them off!
Big blades. Alright, we just gotta survive the next 10 seconds.
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows itself.
Wow, those despair demons vanished.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you. But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Alright, well, I think that's all we can do at the moment.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
And they're ready.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
I like Manfred already.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navarra. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things.
I like Manfred
Come,
already.
Manfred.
Aww.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navarra, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Well, you've officially assembled the Veilguard.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
So instead of one giant fight, we have a lot of smaller ones. I bet that won't make things any easier.
The gods have made bargains with the worst people in Thedas, offered them all power. And it's not as though the Antom or Venatori will care about the price.
So how do we fight back then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Crows, particularly after we help save their city.
Thea and Viago know what is owed. They will make good on that debt.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
First Warden hasn't been thrilled with how I'm carrying out my duties.
So are you a new one, huh?
If we go to the wetlands, I'm hoping the First Warden's safely over in Weishaupt.
Couldn't say. Still, you can't get in any more trouble with the Order than you already are.
Yeah. Any details on the Blight in the wetlands?
No. Do you know how Antoine's normally got nice, neat handwriting?
Yes.
Could barely read his note. He's either excited, scared, or both.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the Blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking Blight than Wardens.
Morrigan and those Wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. Or the closest damn thing to them.
Nev, you're back.
Yeah, I am.
Couple new people have joined the team.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Back home, what isn't? Look, you made an impossible call without enough information. I get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You are back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here. I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Great.
Cool,
Let's follow up on some leads.
Formed the Veilguard.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendel.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
I don't think it ever should be easy. As soon as it gets easy, you're not the right person to make those decisions.
Yep.
It needs to be hard. That's how you know you're taking it seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the Wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
I'll be right back.
Sorry, Jalopy, it's not playtime. I play with you, buddy. I play with you. There's already a ball here. See? Sorry about that, folks.
Just being. Okay, I have both. I have Emmerich to talk to and Davrin. I also have some new items.
Arcanis. You're an Antivan crow.
Yes.
Do all crows have demons in them?
What? No.
It's fine if they do. I'm Rivani. Our seers let spirits possess them for ceremonies.
Well, Antivan crows don't. Spite was put into it by the Venatori.
Oh. That's messed up.
That's funny. And we got a new area.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in?
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Bellara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
No way. Ugh. But a few people might not get it.
Oh, I'd hope to make a good first impression.
Bellara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by.
And then now we got a quest.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps. Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
Alright, we got a new mission. And now we've got the necropolis halls unlocked. Let's go talk with Davrin now. While we're here, let's see if we can perfect. I like it, Picasso.
Look, I'm back and I'm on the job. That's all I want to say about it right now.
Okay. Now let's go talk with Davrin.
It looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Never be a deer. Good to know.
He'd probably leave them alone.
Probably.
You and I see a deer. Maybe he sees venison souffle. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that.
Most of my life, I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters. Still young. Pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
It's still early. Hassan's just a kid. Let him test the waters, see what shakes loose.
You mean like a parent?
Yep.
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
Well, now you're his parent.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Other special dialogue. Oh, new weapon. Companions, Emmerich, skills. Let's see, the Bell's Toll and Tingling Spirit. Okay, that's all his damage skills. Cool. New staff. New item. Now I have 2 necrotic skill users. And I've just leveled up, so I'm gonna reacquire my counterattack. I guess I should start with Necropolis Halls. We'll bring Emmerich and Harding. Now I've gone somewhere else. Do I have any new quests? No. Actually, before I go into Necropolis Hall, let's see if we can listen on on. Okay, no new dialogue. Let's go back to Necropolis Halls. Alright. We have this whole ass area to explore. We've got some chests and whatnot.
Let's ask Myrna and Veilguard about these hauntings.
I'd also appreciate it if we could see to those displaced wisps. Now, despite what you may have heard, spirits who dwell here do so willingly.
world. Let's check our missives. Alright.
Most of our working dead are animated by
Oh, I was gonna...
wisps, which are little more than impulses from the Fade. But later, I could introduce you to some truly intelligent undead.
Intelligent and friendly, hopefully.
I must introduce you to Manfred.
I really hope the Mornwatch idea of friendly is the same as everyone else's.
I wonder what this is about. We got it. It's one of those scattered wisps you mentioned, Emmerich.
It's out of alignment. Let's find a receptacle for it while it recovers.
Alright, come on, little guy. Let's get you a little receptacle.
The door's locked. Maybe it'll open if we bring more wisps.
Big door. Something important inside?
They're powerfully warded, and yet someone passed through these doors not long ago. I did it. I can assist.
Alright, let's put him down.
Let's see if we can figure this out. We got it. I wonder what this is about.
Oh.
I did it.
Alright, now we have one last little guy.
That isn't the last wisp, is it? That locked door needs another one.
Right. Let's look around.
Thank you for coming. We're in need of your assistance.
Your letter spoke of hauntings?
Malign spirits free by the gods.
They are concretized into a variety of forms. Left unchecked, these spirits will cause great harm.
They must be put to rest.
This haunting was once a spirit of curiosity.
It has turned to a darker purpose. There's much to be done.
Bye. Bye. Another quest.
Book, Professor. A new group of Venatori trespass in the shrouded halls.
The all of them.
They come in search of plunder.
We'll put a stop to that.
We must keep track of our skeletal assistants.
Alright. Now we can get back to it.
There we go.
Giant skeletal hand.
That last wisp's unlocked this door. Let's take a look.
Looks to be more Venatori.
Brooke, warn yourself! Don't stay there! Break them now! Break it, Brooke! Nice, Rook! Dead Venatori. How'd they get through a locked door?
An excellent question.
Cool, I got Caretaker's Workshop already. Collect that.
Sealed tight.
Stand back. Inventory. Let's live it. Rats.
Pinnacle of its kind.
What form have you all? This vault's riches are mine. I tore them from the dead, and with me, they will remain.
Was that a demon?
I'm afraid so. And a powerful one, to have been kept behind such ancient locks instead of simply banished.
Let's search around. Maybe the Venatori knows something.
So I sealed the door behind them. Place sealed long ago. Magical loci projecting from you in the upper world. How demons will manifest on these points. Tied to seals.
This note says the door's seals are tied to demons out in the world. Killing them unseals the door, but they'll keep returning until we destroy whatever's behind the door itself.
We can handle a few demons.
The Order would be grateful. I've never even heard of this spirit.
Let's keep an eye on.
Okay, so that's that quest. Well, that quest is going to be taking us everywhere now. So we'll handle that quest as we go. Oh. We can go back to Ravane. That's cool. Speaking of which, okay, no special shit, but that's okay. Well, no statues here, but that's fine. I can avoid the I don't have to do puzzle statues. So for now, I shall continue. Shortcut. So they're protecting something here.
Looks like the Venatori plan on taking a few things with them.
Okay.
I'm pleased to travel with you, Scout Harding.
Just call me Harding. Should I call you Professor Volkarin?
Oh no, I'm like this doesn't seem a group to insist on formality.
I'm surprised some of us still wear pants.
Alright, now we can continue with this little puzzle. Not much of a puzzle. Ooh. I almost missed out on this loot. It's a bad item, but that's better than nothing. Alright, I just received a level up. Oh, projectile abilities. Oh. I forgot I was gonna... my companions have some new stuff as well. Companions! Emmerich! You got a new toy, congrats! Not as good as your current toy. Not so congrats. But you've got new clothes! Alright. No, I'll go and snag Meteor. Okay, I know where we're at. Alright. Just confirming that. Well, not right now. I'm just going around opening up all the doors. I knew they were going to throw another chest up here. Well, actually, I didn't know that, but I was lucky. Oh! Emmerich, you have a purple staff. Still not strong, but that's okay. Now we can resume our quest. That's right, I wasn't able to... No, I came from this area, okay. I just couldn't get access to the chest in here. Oh, that's the mandatory stuff. This is a haunt. Okay.
Manfred would never be so vicious. Though, when pressed the wrong way, errant spirits of curiosity sometimes turn to malice.
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask if you'd like.
Okay, you have to automatically.
The steps. Skeletons saw. Oh, no choice. Had to be brave. Had to be brave. Too late to cry. So many graves.
I just need to find a wisp. Alright. Let's keep exploring. Oh, maybe this guy can... Nope, he just stays in there. Oh, there's gotta be a wisp hiding out somewhere around here. Alright. Oh! There's the wisp.
I think this wisp wants something. Thanks.
Alright.
Very generous.
And now we just plop you in there. Open this up. And get this chest. Alright, one moment. Alright. We can keep her going.
They're hitting us from afar. Nice move.
Venatori sure made themselves cozy here.
The cultists will be staying longer than they imagined.
Burner and Veilguard will be happy. Think that's the last of the trespassing Venatori.
It's travesty so many of them gathered here undetected. We really must raise some new court guards.
Alright, folks. I'm gonna go on a quick break here. I'll talk to you. I'll be back in a moment. Hi, baby. How are you?
I do good.
That's good.
Yeah, I went to Safeway and got some chicken from the deli, some honey sesame chicken or something.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I kind of just, I don't know, I like Jack in the Box, but it's like kind of gross at the same time.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
And I don't know what really else to eat, because there's a Chipotle here, but I don't know. I don't really eat Chipotle.
I have on occasion. On occasion.
I've heard it's good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You do get quite a bit of food for what you pay for, I think.
Yeah. I just don't know what I would order that I would like.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think it's like one of those build your own meal, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty much
Yeah.
Mexican panda.
Right.
In the way you get your food.
I don't know how I feel about this chicken. It's kind of like hard.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That's no bueno.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan.
Yeah, I don't blame you, my love.
Because some of my other coworkers go to Safeway and they get like sushi platters or whatever. They say it's good, but like I don't want to get it to try it out and then like
Not like
know
it.
if I like it. Yeah.
So what you're saying, it's one of those things where we should go together. Just in case you don't like it, I'll eat it anyways.
Yeah. Mhm. Yes, baby.
Yeah. I hope work's going well, though.
Thank you, it is. We were doing like small little tasks and we finished 2 of them. And now Joe asked us to like redo a planogram because somebody messed it up. So that's what we're doing. And then we're gonna put product on the shelf or on the pegs and stuff.
Ooh.
And then I don't know about after that, but we kind of just been doing like little tasks. This one's kind of like keeping us busy though.
That's good, at least. They've got something to keep you busy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this chicken, but it is pretty hard. I mean, some pieces are better than others, but like,
Nah, I get it. I can't wait until you're off of work so we can spend more time together.
oh, I know, baby, huh?
Yeah.
I love you, I miss you.
I love you and I miss you too.
Yeah. My baby, I can't wait to see you.
I can't wait to see you either, baby. I love.
How have you been?
I've been good. I've just been doing my stream. I did have some, like a single person show up and chat on my stream. And after like the first 2 messages, they posted a, you can get more viewers by following this link. Link, which is usually just a scam or, you know, a virus link. So I banned that person.
Yeah. That's good.
I spend more time banning chatters than I do talking to them because all I've been getting is art sellers. And and the only reason why I ban art sellers is because like the first 3 art sellers, they'd add me on Discord, give me a list of all this stuff they have. I'll be kind and I'll be like, no thank you, I don't want your art, I'm good. And then they one of them would like start talking down to me and shit. Another was just kept on pushing it, and the last one just stopped talking to me when I said no. And at this point, I don't want to deal with that. My inbox gets filled up with the artists sending me art that they've done, and they all look the fucking same between each and every one of them. That's how I can tell that's how I can tell it's AI art. It's because it's the same damn thing with a little bit of
We got company.
too busy trying to find I'm ignoring you for now. Alright. I'll do that after I kill these guys. Alright, I'm gonna take out this ranged guy real quick. Alright. Let's try that again. Now we don't have to worry about enemies on top, but try and find everything else. Let's try that again.
Let's try this again.
I knew I was missing one. Alright. Just two more. Alright, now he's running back.
That did it. The bones are back where they should be.
And now I get to claim my reward.
I need a wisp.
Alright. Let's equip our new things. Emmerich. And Tosh. That's a very pretty axe. Alright. Now it appears we only have like one place left to check out. And we've only got like 6 more areas to go.
Have I mentioned how much I love your conservatory locals? You've done wonderful things with plants. I thought their magic was dormant.
I didn't actually do anything with them. They just appeared. When I first set up, they were all dead or something.
Oh yeah, that's right, I can't get through this door.
And when I came back, they were everywhere.
Ah, a confluence between a shift in the Fade and your subconscious?
I'm gonna ask them very gently not to turn into demons and kill me.
Everything's calm. Looks like the candles worked.
I see some.
Okay, that area is still locked. Alright. Then let us return, since we can't go through the 2 doors.
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved been you?
We have found willing souls.
Very good.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. Magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The god's soul its slumber.
Venatori won't be bothering you anymore.
You have our thanks.
The spirits rest more soundly.
There are no further signs of the Venatori. However, we may wish to send some. Is cool. Examples to the rest.
Yes.
Alright, everything I could.
Victory to the living.
Alright. Now let's go back to the, let's go back to the lighthouse. New missive. Is being slib. Cool. So he's becoming a clother for Navarre's dead. Okay, we got some stuff going on in here. Okay, just gotta find a second wisp. for now. Let's talk to our friend.
And I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels, fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance, how would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions, with guidance, of course.
Where or who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
Yep, same to you.
It's just Manfred's way of saying hello. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in a mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
It's got to bring back a little piece at least.
That's my belief as well. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred. How thoughtful, Rook.
Oh, we got stairs now. Magnificent view of nothing. Alright, let's see what Nev's up to. He's probably still mad at me, but that's okay. I do need to find Psychic Wisp as well. And for the workshop.
New voices, many wanderers. Life returns to the lighthouse.
Yes. Mana generation. More mana generation. I'll worry about upgrading things later.
So, the Grey Wardens have refunds.
What of it?
It's another secret your order's been keeping.
What does that mean?
Wardens act like the heroes of Vedas, but they hide just as many shadows as they fight.
And your crows are saints?
No, but we don't pretend to be. We're honest about our work.
Alright, time to talk to Nev. After that, finding the last wisp.
Nev, settling back in?
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work. If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
Damn. Instant cold shoulder. Alright, let's hunt down this wisp. Oh, there you are. That was not a hard search at all.
Another helper waits between the facing gods. Mother, it is whole. Restored.
Hell yeah. So, I wish I'd known that sooner. I've had so much more materials to work with.
Strength earns mastery.
I'll worry about upgrading shit later. I'll worry about upgrading once I've maxed out all of our factions. Alright, let's got their merchant rank to 4. Alright, well... And I guess we'll go to the Wardens next, because... Alright, bring Harding and Balara. This is in fact a failed jumper quest.
We need to get some of this running.
How's the price? Running low as ever? Bits and bobs for just the right price.
Can't wait till I've got max approval with the failed jumpers. Okay, so... There's Arleth in one. We can unmark that. Weird. Sorry, this looks like there's some areas I haven't explored up here. Okay, can't do anything about that just yet.
Please, I was just thinking about this old elven lullaby. It goes, Isatel now, Nithalas Mateneras.
Did you say, is it Tuno?
I did it.
Ah,
It
there you
sounded like that, didn't it? I knew you'd catch that.
That's Elven. What does it mean?
You don't really know.
I should probably fight you guys.
Anyway, where was I? You don't really know. It's an old lullaby with old words. Your Satanal might mean I'm empty, full of nothing, if I had to guess. I don't know why I brought it up, it just came to me.
That's right, can't get up there yet. And still can't come in through here. Okay. Now we'll go back to our... We'll take out the spirit.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit most of us.
The veil jumpers talk about a spirit roaming these woods since the gods showed up. They call them the turners. I heard it speak this morning. Now it steals other people's dreams. Getting up from range. Getting up from range.
One less spirit's going in trouble.
Arleth sure doesn't need any more trouble, that is. Maybe now he'll get the sleep that was stolen from him.
Alright, now we're gonna track this one. And this is why I cleared up the area already.
Balara, what if Irsa Temple? Look, there. What was I talking about? Laura, what it?
You, it's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you want to run my journey in the Wiki world.
Sounds like you're trapped in the
It's a great decision. I'll make you alive. Find the truth with it.
Right, stay heavy.
Okay, they just keep spawning while the formless one's here. Look up. So I'll just form this one.
A demon, yours. It sounded exactly like the one trapped behind that sealed door in the necropolis.
I thought it was locked away.
Some powerful spirits can project splits of themselves. That must be what the one back home in the vaults is doing.
Alright. Well. Let's go back to Necropolis Halls. Let's turn the mission I just did.
What tidings?
We got rid of that haunting knob.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work. We've seen visitor.
They pass on.
Mana, we finished clearing out the vault of the beloved.
Our thanks. We will arrange a vigil there.
Eternity will resume.
We understand you have reunited the remains of one of the deceased.
A wisp was scattering some bones.
It is their nature to indulge.
As in most cases, they can be torn.
We found a sealed door with an unfriendly spirit trapped inside.
Curious. I'm unfamiliar with any records regarding this entity. Proceed with caution.
Wear its words.
Good day, child of the stone.
You know about that?
Forgive me. I thought it a common appellation for the dwarven people.
Oh, right. Everything down here is so formal. Hello again, Lady Myrna, Watcher Borga. This place is incredible. But, why is it so cold? Is it always so cold?
You feel the remains of despair.
While banished, its effects will only abate with time.
How are things here?
Safe under the shield of the bell.
It maintains its watch.
Alright. So, we got a new dagger. I should just rock with whatever does more damage, has better stats. Same damage, but higher stagger. More damage and higher stagger. And then I can refund these two finally, because I'm not using them anymore. Okay, medium helmet. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Medium. Oh. Oh, just with strike abilities. let's see. Strike and blast. Area strike. I like rocking the unique gear though. It's kind of fun, adds a little bit of a challenge. Let's get that eclectic armor going back up. I do not care about the bonus for the staff energy, so. World. Going back to Dogtown. And this way, I unlocked the beacon back here earlier.
See that bad guys?
Three and boom. Stagger, stab, down.
Over there.
Okay. Ow. Alright. Let's take on the formless one.
You return.
It's the trap spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that brought you? You think you could succeed in facing me with a Minotaur veiled?
Boom. Boom.
Two demons down. Or two versions of the same demon.
I've seen spirits in Arlington split themselves like this, but they never went as far as this demon's avatars.
We've got to stop them for good.
Alright. Oh, we got a new little powered up staff. Alright, we'll go and talk to Morgan first. Since the wetlands is going to be a completely new area for us to go to. So for now, we shall go to Ravine. Not Ravine. Dogtown. And also go and grab leaves since we're back over here. Might have some unique dialogue. Looks like we're trying to get going to the Cobbled Swan. You know what? Ah.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed, but today we have a guest, and he needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the man who led us all.
Andarin Atishan.
Arneth Ara. I wish we could be meeting without our gods threatening to blight the world.
A blight that spreads wider with each passing heartbeat.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenay.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I only sealed the breach because I had people like Cassandra, Liliana, and Cullen with me from the start. Without Dorian's magic and Josephine's diplomacy, we never would have come together to stop Corypheus. Years later, I had to disband the Inquisition. But I never lost the friends who got me through it all. Ultimately, they're the only ones you can really count on. Do right by them and you'll find your way.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do his best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. He has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south.
Elganon and Gillenay have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
Darkspawn have cut through the center of Orlais. Val Royeaux and Helam Shiral are barely holding out. Ferelden would have fallen already if not for help from Orzammar. The Denerim lost, the Fereldans are holding the line at Redcliffe. The Free Marches have the worst of it. Acting Viscount Aveline Valen led the evacuation of Kirkwall. She's taking her people and what's left of her army to help Prince Vale keep Starkhaven.
Maker, we didn't know. My ma.
Don't worry. I called in a favor with the Divine. Your mother's safe with some old friends.
Thank you.
The Inquisition might be gone, but my name still carries some weight. I've used it to get people working together where they can. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the blight.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? How did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet him.
I think connections are the best thing.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori help make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. He brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him, somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
He is helping, but I don't trust him.
I appreciate it. Solus has been helpful while he's trapped in the Fade, but anything that can help me get inside his head will help counter him getting inside mine.
Wisely spoken. Solus rarely lies directly, but he finds ways to weave the truth into a noose you find yourself wearing.
I considered Solus a friend. I'd hoped to convince him to see reason. It's too late for that now, but still. If this can give you some insight, help you understand him, whatever it turns out to be, I hope that it helps.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Why don't you care about our city?
No new missions. We can finally move forward with Regrets of the Dreadwolf, thankfully. Well, I just got some item. I thought I got a new item. Oh, now we can go through the center area. Oh, it's not going through the center area. Ah, the wolves let us see into the memory. Okay, I get it now.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore...
Willing. Leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evanuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
Damn, Solus, you're kind of bitch made.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
It's not every day you witness the start of a religion. I wonder if they're all this disappointing.
I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. People can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. And there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she said,
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's lapdog? And then she grabs power alongside Elganon instead of standing for her principles. Be angry too.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He didn't destroy the world. Elganon did. Solus did what he considered necessary to stop him.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame himself for what happened.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
his regrets. That means there are a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
A war between the Titans and the Elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Just a massive dump because I grabbed all this stuff super early on.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only
So,
way to end this war.
he created the blight.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
Lace, what my people did to yours, that's unforgivable.
You don't need to apologize.
Well, someone should.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solus, Mithal, and Elgarnon are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we, I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgarnon and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret. And almost all of them involve Mithal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Okay, yeah. Solus is a fucking bitch.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanurus will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the elven people? They deserve it.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault, and hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us. The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
That's the hope.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Mythal. And now we have a bunch of new quests. Hell yeah. Hardy has, Valera has new abilities. Let's upgrade one of our designated abilities. Hardy has also got an upgrade. See, damage versus barrier or damage versus armor. Barriers are more annoying than armor. An enemy attack, its cooldown duration is further reduced. The enemy's armor, you gain precision. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Alright, time for the long-ass process of talking to everyone and anyone. I wonder if they'll open up some more quests around the world. No, not quite.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Hell yeah. I'm down. Now we just got 3 other people to talk to. And Manfred is, for some odd reason, up there. We'll go say hi to Manfred as well. Why not? Maybe we can teach Manfred some things. Manfred! Alright, we'll leave that tie. Now let's go to my waifu, Harding.
Hey, Harding.
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Valhara made snacks. Seems like you could use one. Food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
This might be silly, but I'm sorry for what my gods did.
You're not them. And I'm not really the Titans. But thank you for saying that, Rook. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be alright.
I know. You're Ace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Alright, still got a few people to talk to.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
Just insult it right back. Assuming you know how to insult a spirit.
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God-level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do, so let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenar, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
A forgotten one? You mean the bad gods parents use to scare their kids into behaving?
Don't speak their name or they'll come for you. Now we know what the so-called good gods were like. Really like, I mean. So who knows what they really were? The Forgotten Ones. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive. Tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending, but Anaris will prevail.
Archive, tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Have fun with the condescending spirit.
I'll try. Could be worse, I guess.
Worse, like the wound of betrayal Lord Anaris suffered. Soon he will cast down the oppressors and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
I'm a little bit curious now. Alright. We have some more time limit dialogue with Darvin.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap. So what brings you by?
Nice to have a fellow warden on the team. Our paths may not have crossed at Weishaupt, but we have one experience in common.
Ah, the joining.
The moment they handed us a chalice with archdemon blood.
And the moment we took a sip.
What were we thinking?
My head was exploding. You tell me.
I was thinking, wait, I thought this was ale.
Guess somebody wasn't paying attention in class.
I thought the joining was some prank they pulled on new recruits.
Good times.
Yeah. Though I can't say I've got it all worked out, being a warden.
Feeling lost?
Sometimes I think about the calling. You hear stories about other wardens who have left for theirs. Here, warden. Thanks for your service. Now enjoy the creepy sound in your head.
But don't worry, that's just an archdemon calling out to Darkspawn.
And before you succumb to that nasty blood you drank way back, how about you spend your final days in the deep roads?
And take a few Darkspawn up while you're at it.
Nice knowing you.
Can't imagine why you'd be feeling lost.
What's the problem with our illustrious leader? Is the first warden always a pain, or is it me?
A bit of both. You know he's all about discipline.
And I'm not.
Well...
Okay, so maybe I like to keep things loose.
And the first warden wants everything lashed down tight. I can see why you might feel a little lost.
Well, I find out we've secretly raised griffins this whole time, and you get to play with them. How did I miss that meeting?
Nothing personal. I only got called in when the Gloomhowler showed up.
I can't say I've ever been found.
Wouldn't be a great warden if you were. We're all looking for somewhere to fit in.
Not exactly the army of legend.
Legend in the making. You go to war with the army you have. Weishaupt will come through. Along with a very noisy griffin who'll squawk the enemy to death.
No armor can withstand that.
Don't encourage him.
Won't happen again. See you two around.
I love Darwin. I actually enjoy him. Now finally Miss Tosh.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Is this about what your mother said on the beach?
No.
What'd she say?
Tasha's mother said that Tash acted more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
If you don't want to talk about it anymore, we won't. But whatever this is, this team is here for you.
I still don't know what this is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Alright. I think I'm now good to go into the crossroads. Let's bring Harding, and let's bring Neve. I need to work up her bond a bit. She's kind of pissed off with me.
Well met, Rook.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dread Wolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
So, if Mythal was originally a spirit, maybe that's how she survived her body's death.
Very good. Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
You're Mythal. That's why the ambient magic around you is so fractured.
Such a flattering picture you paint of this ancient bond.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
Yay, question time!
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
The spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
Yes, someone as powerful as Mythal could bond with whoever she wanted.
Perhaps her death at the hands of the other
I thought those were more
elven
questions.
gods forced her further from your people.
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
I don't think I'd recover from that.
Neither did I. At the start.
I did it again.
Mathal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me. But I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mathal's and of those who bore her.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mathal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
Do you have information we can use against Gillinan or Elganon, or Solus?
The last time Mathal faced Elganon and Gillinan, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mathal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mathal.
I am not Mathal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you. Mathal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mathal? I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Solus talks a lot about what has to be done, being forced to make hard choices. But it's like he's trying to talk himself into it. I think, deep down, he doesn't entirely believe what he's saying.
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the most intricate knots. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mathal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Well, that's not terrifying at all.
You have been thrust into the lives of gods. Fate will have its way, whether or without our permission.
Even more comforting, Morrigan.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mathal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, a dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mathal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads.
Jalapeno!
I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Another fragment of Mythal, in addition to the one inside you.
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
All of that sounded great until I survived the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
There is one more thing, if I may. Something whispered not by myself, but Mythal. The elves have learned many of the glories and horrors of ancient Elvenon. Yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. Know it as they could not. There is your strength. 'Tis why you shall surpass what came before one day.
Did Mythal see this? Is it a prediction?
A hope from a mother to her distant children, no less beloved than any before them.
Alright. I'm going to this area. Damn, this place just keeps getting bigger. I hope I'm almost done with the crossroads. Like, I literally have one statue and 5 of the big chests left, and one's in there. One's in there, so the last statue and 3 of the chests should be in this island over here. Which means more unique equipment!
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was. That has to be her.
How should we do this, Rook? Do you think she'll talk to us?
Guess we'll find out.
Alrighty.
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
I mean, I gotta do the Elvish decision.
You are not my god, and I'm done talking to you.
Ungrateful child. You would not be here had I not waded through fire and blood to give the Elven a future. You desire the essence of a god and think you deserve it. Then take it if you can.
Everyone get ready.
Right. Of course, she's a big dragon.
Oh, she's strong. Boom. Boom. Ow. Bees! I summon you, bees! Ow! Enemies use 2 potions. Boom. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom. Alright. You know what? We'll try talking to her. I don't really feel like fighting a whole ass dragon. Especially if we could just talk her out of it. Oh. Okay. Gotta go back a little bit farther.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Yeah, the elf option ain't worth it.
That has to be her.
How should we do this, Rook? Do you think she'll talk to us?
Guess we'll find out.
Gosh. That's fine.
You are. I never again. And you know.
Mythal.
Solus. I can't. Have you come to, or did you come to us?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world and...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solus's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganan and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time, or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why should I help you?
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
Solus is helping me.
Solus is using you. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stayed close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside the human swamp witch and wept. He keeps me here, yet has not visited since waking from his slumber. Tell me this. What should I have done when Solus turned against me after all we had been to one another?
I am so sorry, Mythal. To be betrayed and then brought back, and to have the one person who remembers you not be able to face you.
Enough! I do not want your pity. I do not need your pity! Your words are weak. Prove your worth or die.
Well, okay, so do not use the Souls dialogue.
Everyone get ready.
Right. Of course, she's a big...
Temporary decision save.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Alright.
That has to be her.
How should we do this, Rook? Do you think she'll talk to us?
I know.
Stopping the Blight mattered enough. You can't want Elganan and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet they were better than the others who threatened your ancestors. Monsters like the Titans, or selfish fools like Anaris. Set the Blight aside, and tell me why I should help you topple your own gods.
We don't need gods of any kind protecting us.
Is that so? You are a petulant child who complains that your room does not have enough pretty toys. You've no idea how many monsters lurk outside the walls of the house your parents created to keep you safe. Your words are weak. Prove your worth.
Damn it.
Everyone get ready.
Right. Of course, she's a big dragon.
Okay, so that was not it. We'll run back again.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Come on, I just want the unique item in there.
That has to be her.
How should we do this, Rook? Do you think she'll talk to us?
Preferably a unique item that doesn't fucking hurt me every time I use it.
You can't. What they did to you was wrong.
And you care so deeply for the injustice done to me thousands of years ago.
You deserve justice. And they deserve to be punished for misusing their power and killing you when you tried to check them.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting to protect this world.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land and claim to be protecting their people. What is a protector to you?
It's making a place that's safe for everyone. That means defending against danger. But it also means building a strong community that works together for the common good.
And what have you built?
Look at my team. We're not just hired blades. We started as strangers and grew together into a family.
Your arguments are compelling. I find you worthy, Rook. I've spent thousands of years watching. I shall miss that. But if what I am can protect the innocent and smite the guilty, this is what remains of me. I give it to you freely. Use it to protect this world with kindness when possible and cunning when necessary.
I will. Thank you.
I offer one further boon. I cannot enter the physical world or the pure Fade, but in this place, I still carry some power. Evil has intruded here. The Blight, seeded by Elganon and Gillenane. Find it, and when you meet your greatest challenge, I will fly one last time.
The essence of the Protector. Like a piece of the sun. I've never felt something so alive.
And now? What's the next step?
God knows her moment. At least her essence does. When the time comes, we'll be ready.
Oh yeah.
We did it. We got Mythal's essence.
And we didn't even have to fight her for it.
Not sure what we do with it just yet, but if Morrigan's telling the truth, it'll come in handy at some point.
Yeah, there was nothing of note up there.